Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for this game, Greg. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Tatum can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Maxey against Brown. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Embiid. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. He shoots. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Hauser over to help. Now here's Oubre. Embiid from outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Now Brown. Hauser outside. Back to Brown. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Maxey outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. George passes to Maxey. Again, the Sixers score.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him if there's anything in particular they could do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. George, a screen on White. And Maxey, here we go. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Here's Maxey following the 3 by Boston. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Oubre, and he gets the jumper to drop.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Maxey against White. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. Rebound by the 76ers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Maxey with it, now guarded by White. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Maxey finds George. Hits the trifecta. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 7 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And it's Maxey missing. The Celtics with the lead to the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Bonus checked in for Joel Embiid. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Here's the pick. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Maxey. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
To the middle. It's tipped. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Bona. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Brian?
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Maxey against White. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Now here's Brown. 1:57 left in the first half. Tatum passes to Hauser, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Just 5 on the clock. Oubre against Tatum. Shoots over Oubre. And it's Tatum missing. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Sinks the tray. Oubre's got 5.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Hauser. He has 6. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Maxey against Brown. Left side Maxey. Now Oubre. Back to Maxey. The 3-ball. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Boston, no good that time either.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Outside Tatum. Here's Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so a close game. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for your Hockey Mike Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by White. Looking to get it going. And it's Maxey missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Philadelphia shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Bona missing. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul so far. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Lowry drives in. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Bona. Outside Grimes. Oh, it's stolen away. Lowry against Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Pritchard against Lowry. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Bona, and it's Maxey in for Lowry. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Picked by Vucevic. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Harper misses. 76ers trail by 4. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Here's Drummond to end the cold spell. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Pritchard. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Maxey.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Pritchard against Lowry. Here's Grimes. Misses the 3. Celtics lead by 7. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Puts up the 8-footer. It's good. Off the glass. Kid has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Lowry. He's scoreless. Deflected. Here's Harper, guarded by Edwards. Shireman. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Grimes' shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pritchard against Lowry. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. Here's Shireman, covered by Grimes. And it's Shireman missing. 76ers trail by 9.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pritchard against Lowry. Pritchard surviving the D. Tatum. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
George for three. And the 76ers another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Tatum inside. Embiid's there. And again, it's Jason Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Now Maxey. The three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Right side Brown. And here's Tatum.
Guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Ooh, the shot is off. Celtics lead by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Money from three!
Come on, just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
George, a screen on White. Outside George. For three. And he nails it!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
White against Maxey. The 19-footer. Oh, the shot is off. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth.
The free ball is down. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oubre. Going to work in the low block.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He got it. So it's Boston now. They've got a 9-point lead. Tatum! The three is off. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Outside George. From downtown. Not that time. So we see Boston get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Thank you for coming out.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
NBA Live on Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That bucket in no time at all. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, putback, you bet.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Back to Holmgren. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Williams finds Hartenstein. And the rejection by Tatum. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, it's deflected. Here's the break. Here's Hauser. That three off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
The three from Tatum. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on White. Dort against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Hauser. Tatum a screen. Tatum on the wing. Takes it inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Down low. Here's Holmgren. No good. That would have tied it. Boston shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Brown deciding where to go with it. Tatum on the wing. This one for three. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Dort. Nothing on the board to the inside. Holmgren can't hit. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Guys, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Tatum. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Williams finds Dort. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lets the three fly. Tatum's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He doesn't get the second one. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. They lead by 2. And don't... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Over in the corner, White. Here's Walsh. SGA defending. Tatum with the screen on SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Williams dishes to Williams. Pass to SGA. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead. Over to the wing. Here's Hauser. And it's off from three-point range. The Thunder have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Over in the corner, Dort. And stolen by White. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 1:56 left in the first half. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
She dials it from deep.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play. Tatum's got 17 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Rob. Here we go, one-on-one. Great job by Tatum in close. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Williams passes to Williams. Stolen by Tatum. It's White on the wing over Williams. And it's White missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Williams passes to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Takes it off the glass. Holmgren's got his first basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
White the pass to Hauser. It's good from long range. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Brown outside. Caruso with the steal. Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded closely. Inside. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Williams. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
Outside Williams. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Caruso. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Mitchell with it. Doesn't go for him. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum's sideline, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, Kev.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Williams lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Harper's shot's good.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Williams scanning the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Pritchard. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Boston leading by 8. Right side Harper for 3. That shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. A wide open look here for Caruso. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. There's a good screen. Harper the pass to Pritchard. To the paint, to the wing right side. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Hartenstein. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another
The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Here's Hartenstein. Rebound, Boston. Now Pritchard from deep three-point land. He doesn't hit that one. SGA from outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going.
And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things, with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Here's Walsh. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. SGA from outside, rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Here's Tatum. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And the jump by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
The kick out to Brown. Outside, White. And another miss by Boston. Under trailing by 8. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Guarded by Tatum. SGA on the wing. Outside Holmgren, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Boston leading by 8. Here's Brown. Here's Tatum. He puts in the J.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Gilgeous-Alexander missed on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Caruso against Tatum. From outside, Green from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Williams. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And down goes the three.
Boy, Luke Dort really improved as a range shooter with the corner three. Yes, sir.
Brown against Dort. And they come back with a three of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Now White. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Boston.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
No good from three. Tatum fires. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Dort with the rebound. Launches from deep. It drops. And here's White. From 15 feet away. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Moses Moody. Draymond Green is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward. From the top of the key, Dort grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Williams finds Dort. And the layup is good off the glass.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
To the wing on the left. The three, Porzingis. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
And you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back over to you, Ryan.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry passes to Green. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Screen by Holmgren. Beyond the arc. The putback. And no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Left side Porzingis. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Porzingis finds Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC. Piece by piece.
It's his first trip to the line. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Santos, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors trailing. Moody with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
The shot. And it's SGA missing. The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. From downtown, offensive board. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Caruso, a screen on Curry. Pass to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From 17, Moody. Outside Curry. From the high post, he drills it. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That one goes in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 5.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you guys.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Green. The 3 is up. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Elbow shot on the way. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Oh, Curry from way out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Green. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. The Warriors pull it in. From outside the arc. Curry, no good. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the long J. So Dortch got 5.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Green with a screen on Caruso. The 3 from Curry. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. From deep, SGA. And another 3 for Oklahoma City. 5 ticks left in the half. Here's Moody. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Mark Dagnall. Coach, how are you feeling about the offensive performance in that first half?
Pretty good. Obviously, we got...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Santos in at the 3 slot. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Porzingis finds Green. Back to Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Post is checked in for Kristaps Porzingis.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 21, Quentin.
Wallace outside. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Williams.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Back to Hartenstein. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Post from behind the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Now Podziemski defending. Here's Wallace. Banked it in off the glass. Wallace has got his first points in this one.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Screen by Post. To the wing, right side. Knocked loose. Melton passes to Horford. Screen by Horford. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Post. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. On the wing, Wallace. Melton covers. Outside Mitchell. Back to Wallace. From deep. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors trail by 6. Lets it go from 14. No good, off the front rim. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Wallace outside. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Jimmy, look at Casey Wallace. He has been a plug-and-play defensive guard in this league.
Well, B.A., you're talking about a guy who wants to pick you up full court every minute he's on the floor. He is just tireless and relentless on the defensive end. He's the kind of player every coach wants to have. Regardless of his minutes, he makes the impact defensively.
I've heard you say it before, the fastest way to minutes, if you're a young guy, is on the defensive end.
Coaches are taking notice of that want-to factor.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. The three is up. The rebound by Payton.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
To the left side wing. Back to Post. Shot to stop the run. Hits a three-pointer. Post has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Thunder out in front. They lead by 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gilgeous Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Gilgeous Alexander feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. Santos pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. Out to the wing. Launches it, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time? And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Off target with the 3. Thunder leading by 5. Shea with a step. Caruso outside. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. No good from 11 feet. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11. Down low. And it's Holmgren missing. Warriors trail by 5. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Caruso against Curry. Six on the shot clock. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
SGA against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Screen by Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
SGA against Curry. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Caruso, a screen on Curry. SGA. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunk. Warriors trail by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Curry! 17-footer is in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
The free throw drops for Williams.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Here's Santos. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Green outside. He launches. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, he knocks down that technical free throw, and it gives them a little bigger lead.
Here's SGA. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Old Green rips down the board.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Curry outside. Green with a screen on Williams. Curry fires! Can't get it to go. And so the Thunder take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Reality's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star span.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the three.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Caruso finds Williams. Now here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Hits the three-point bomb.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Over in the corner, Dort. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Williams passes to Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Down low, Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Nails it from the high post. SGA's got 5 now.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous Alexander made it pay off.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. A three-pointer, no good. And Holmgren has the ball here for Oklahoma City. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
The Thunder with the lead. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. At the top of the key, Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. His three-pointer's off the mark. Denver's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. To the paint. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Out to the right wing. Jokic finds Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
SGA, no good.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Outside runner. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's covered by Watson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren the screen. Here's SGA. Denver grabs the miss. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Watson. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, ending the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, patrolling the paint. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now Hardaway. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Thunder trailing by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Gordon. Back to Holmgren. It's up a 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Nuggets leading by 10. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And here's Jokic after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray dishes to Gordon. Releases. Murray, no good. Thunder trailing by 10. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin, back to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Pass to Watson, and here's Jokic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Here's Hartenstein, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Gordon finds Jokic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. SGA passes to Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder. Here's Murray. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Fires from deep. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Nuggets ball.
Denver leading by 9. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Murray, good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
It's stolen by Watson. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. From deep, Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Now Williams. Jonas Valanciunas missing from long range.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Jones against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Jones against Mitchell. Hartenstein with the screen on Jones. Mitchell kicks to Williams. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Brown. Off target with his three. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 14-point game. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Dort, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Denver trailing by 14. Williams with the ball. Jones covering. That one drops for him. Dort's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. No good from Valanciunas. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And it's good for 2. Jones has got his first points in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hartenstein inside, guarded by Valanciunas. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jones against Mitchell. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Jones. Jones, that's the pick for Jones. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Pass to Hartenstein. They need this. They grab their own miss. Outside Williams. Back to Hartenstein. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points. Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Left side, Jones. From the wing. No good from Valanciunas. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Kicks it out to Jones. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Johnson. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Jones looking for an opening. Over Williams. Now through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 18. And for 2K. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Hardaway from outside, and Holmgren pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 18.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Jokic, no good. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. SGA passes to Dort. From deep, Williams. That shot off. Denver leading by 18. Murray for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gordon for 3. He can't hit that time. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Williams in the post. Murray on him, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Holmgren on the foul.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Holmgren hits them both. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Fires from 18. Murray, no good. Oklahoma City shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Caruso finds SGA. The three. The putback. The kick out to Williams. Now SGA. Finally got it after a couple of offensive rebounds.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Jokic. Cleared away by Caruso. Thunder trailing by 17. Williams outside. Here's Caruso. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Takes the three. Williams with the rebound. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Gordon with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jokic. It's off. And the Thunder with possession. Trailing by 17. Caruso. Does not go in. Dort against Murray. Now Gordon. Let's lose a three. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At guard, 6'6".
Elite center. From tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
George against Holmgren. Back to Maxey. The Thunder with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's SGA. The rebound by Embiid.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Maxey passes to George. Three-pointer Embiid. First shot won't go. First quarter of play, a minute in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Edgecombe. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Maxey passes to George. Now Oubre. George, a screen on Williams. Back to George. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. George has got his second basket of the night.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's SGA. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Maxey missing. Thunder trail by 5. SGA with it. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Oubre. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Dort. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance. And it's all knotted up.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Maxey surveys. Going inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's SGA to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Maxey outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams to the paint. Oh, George with a steal. Right side, Oubre. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Over Edgecombe. Keeps it alive. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And George launches it from deep. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. There's the 3. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's Maxey. He's got 7. Pass to Oubre. For 3. Drops in the 3. Oubre's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Here's the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. They get it back. Now Embiid. This one for 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Embiid brings a double team. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside Oubre. To the wing on the left. Shoots. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Maxey against SGA. Will it go? Driving in. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
SGA passes to Williams. Up top, SGA. Maxey covering. Chalk up 2 there. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's the fast break. The finish! SGA explodes to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Maxey's got 12 points. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Again, SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Pass to Williams. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Lowry. And here's Drummond. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Drummond's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
And it's SGA missing. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Mitchell subbed in for SGA. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Williams, a screen on Lowry. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Back to Lowry. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got his first 2 points.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Grimes into the lane. An easy 2 on the layup. Grimes has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Oh, he picked him clean. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Grimes. Offline with a 3. Second chance shot. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 14. Here's Caruso. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Lowry surveys the D. Drummond, the screen on Caruso. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Back to Lowry. Now here's Drummond. He's guarded by Caruso. Lets the 3 fly. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. To the paint. There's the steal. Outside Grimes. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Caruso outside. Williams on the wing to get back on track. The rebound by Lowry.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Drummond passes to Lowry. And the 3 off target. Thunder trail by 16. Williams from long range. That shot missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And Lowry's good for 3. Lowry's got 5 now.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. Ooh, Williams with the block. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Alex Caruso. Kenrich Williams is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Clock is at 3. Williams' shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And he commits the intentional foul. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. The Sixers lead by 15. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Williams. George outside. Outside Maxey. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Thunder shooting 40% so far in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Paul George pulls down the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
3-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 19. Now here's Maxey. 3-pointer off the mark. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, nice D from George.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down low. And stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Maxey. Again, Maxey missing. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Lets it fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's George. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And here's Hartenstein. They get the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Dort outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash it in from close range. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win.
Paul.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for glancing. Get the players. On these roster stores, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
and you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Outside Tatum. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. White against Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on White. Maxey with it, now guarded by Tatum. Embiid, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. White against Maxey. And he nails the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Tatum. Shot to stop the run, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Ooh, lights out.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Embiid.
That's a big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
The 3 from Tatum. A new 14 for Boston. To the right side. Hauser finds Tatum. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Paul George.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen. Now, here's Maxey. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. Embiid with the screen on White. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Oubre. Latrey gets the three-pointer to fall. Oubre's got 6 points.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And the basket by Tatum.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Embiid, no good. Celtics trail by 10. In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Hauser from the arc. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Maxey against White. Outside Tatum. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Here's Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder. Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer and right now filling it up.
Maxey against White. George sets a screen for Maxey. Shoots it up. The 76ers again can't hit it. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum passes to Brown. Now Hauser. There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Outside, George. 76ers moving the ball around. They set the pick. Pass to Maxey. Pocket 6. From downtown, Boston grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum looking around. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and stolen by Maxey.
2 minutes remaining.
For 3, Oubre. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
To the inside. And that one's good. Bono's got his first bucket in this one.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Hauser from outside off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Back to Maxey. From deep. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. It's blocked. Outside, Maxey. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's blocked. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot by George, wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Walsh. Offensive rebound.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, put back, you bet.
Now, here's Maxey. Tries it from 19, and he gets it to go. Maxey's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh and at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. Embiid against Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum for the lead. It's hauled in by Paul George. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Brown feeling out a bit. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Maxey with it, outguarded by Tatum. Right side George. Embiid the screen. Lets a floater go, and the layup by George. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Lowry against Harper. Drummond with a screen on Harper. Here's Lowry. The rebound by Tatum. Celtics trail by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Out to Edwards. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Here's Pritchard. High post shot. The putback. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Philadelphia leading by 5. Going inside. Radford. Rebounded by the Celtics. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. Offensive rebound. Here's Grimes. The 76ers with another miss. The Celtics shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Kata. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Outside Edwards. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Radford and slam dunk by Watford.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Shireman. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pritchard against Lowry. Out left to the wing. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
Here's Pritchard. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Lowry. Up top Watford. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Tatum. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Left side, George launches a 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Maxey on the wing. Light covering. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beyond the arc. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
On top, Maxey. Light covering. Dash to Edgecombe. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. To the left wing. Here's Walsh. No good from outside.
tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And they double up Maxey. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Kept alive. Back to Maxey. Tries again. And off the glass. That one's good. 19 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
That one is off. The 76ers leading by 8. Lots of room, and he trains the Jays.
And when Edgerton is this set up, he's good to go. He grabs the catch.
Tatum. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. George with the screen on White. Here's George. Shoots the three. It's good.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Walsh, defended by George. Oubre with the steal. Maxey looking it over. Knocks down the three.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now here's Tatum for three. Cleared away by George.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Philadelphia.
Outside, Maxey does not go. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Fires from way outside. Maxey rips down the rebound. Now George. Layup no good. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum fires. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this off.
Circled on our calendar. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Caruso outside. Here's Williams. Dort. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
Tatum from long range. Kept alive. On the wing, Tatum. Off by Tatum.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Walsh. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Screen by Holmgren. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And, Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, BA, I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Tatum, good.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup misses. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Brian, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And finished off by Tatum.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Caruso, a screen on White. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work. He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Here's Caruso. Corner shot. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Walsh can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And here's SGA outside. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Tatum against Caruso. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Pass to Caruso. The rebound, Celtics.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The floater. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the lay-in. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Walsh. Three-pointer, no good. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Tatum looking it over. Hey, strong move, Tatum!
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Caruso, the pass to SGA. Caruso, a screen on White. Back to Caruso. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got his second basket on the night. Here's Tatum. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Caruso against Brown. Right side, SGA. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 6.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
White, the pass to Tatum. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Holmgren outside on the wing, SGA. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. They set the pick. Tatum to the rack. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
Good on both. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Substitution, number 55, Isaiah.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
SGA against White. Clock at 6. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Hartenstein. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket of the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. From outside, off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball in. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the force line. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Brown. Here's Walsh. From the arc. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now here's Mitchell. Right side, Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Hartenstein, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Down low. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Back to Hartenstein. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. We've got a line change here for Boston. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Celtics trail by 7. Pritchard surviving the D. He takes it in. And he lays it up and in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
SGA against Pritchard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Pritchard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. On target from range. SGA's got 15 points.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Harper. Inside. Queta gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hartenstein with a screen on Pritchard. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by SGA. And that's now 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Outside Pritchard. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game. SGA deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Vucevic with the steal. Here's Shireman. Watched by Wallace. And it's flushed down on NextGen.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Give him 8.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mitchell's checked in for SGA.
Oklahoma City substitution.
Pritchard against Mitchell. Now here's Pritchard. Not a lot of room. Vucevic, the pass to Queta. Back to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Wallace up top. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Hartenstein. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And here are the Celtics. They're on a 16-7 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pritchard, the pass to Harper. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Harper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Hartenstein, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
It's stolen. From deep three-point land. It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew we had it the whole time.
Whoa! It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Caruso, a screen on White. From deep, SGA. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. That's what separates him from other star wings.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
SGA against Tatum. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. White coming through!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Thunder trail by 5. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on White. SGA, he's open, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
On the wing, Hauser. There's the triple. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul so far. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. And SGA, here we go. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. They've made the most of their chances there as well.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Oklahoma City trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
SGA, no problem from 14.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Cleared away by Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Tatum, a screen on Williams. From deep. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. SGA using that size.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Brown. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge of the moment.
Thunder with a lead. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 4th. White. And White finishes off the break. Well done. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, no good on the layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
SGA against White. Holmgren. Yes! Using that window!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
SGA against Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
With the big-time and one, this is now a two-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires! Oh, no good! And Boston pushing it up now. Shot from 16. Cleared away by Dort.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Misses the three! So it's Boston now. They lead by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Tatum! Oh, the long ball, no good! And stolen by Brown. Now White. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. Quick rampage Jackson. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Caruso, the pass to SGA. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Curry. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Outside for SGA. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Green outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And so here is Oklahoma City. The Warriors making the shot. Holmgren finds Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Caruso. Now Holmgren misses the 3. It's Curry outside. Caruso grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. And the rejection by Holmgren. They're running. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the block. Williams looking over the floor. Back to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Curry. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 6.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Outside, SGA, and the shot goes down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's stolen by SGA. 1:33 left to play in the first. The three. That one doesn't go. Warriors trail by 3. It's stolen by SGA. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's SGA. He has 6.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. And Moody pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, headed by Porzingis. Holmgren can't hit. Outside Curry. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the center. Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
SGA from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Green. From outside the arc, Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Curry. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so he hits the technical free throw. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Williams for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. In the corner, Moody with it. Outside, Green fires for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound in this one. It's stolen by Green. Curry passes to Green. Pass to Moody. 5 to shoot. Green, no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the slam by Moody.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Holmgren outside. It's stolen by Green. It's Curry outside. Curry buries the three shot. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Warriors?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And here is Moody after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Green missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Wallace with the ball. Now Green defending. Williams double team. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Curry outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Williams. Porzingis with the block. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry for the three. And the Warriors, another three.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
There's the triple. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Green with a screen for Curry. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. No good. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Williams, looking to end the run. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Warriors leading by 13. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. Now Mitchell, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Out to Wallace. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And it's Wallace penetrating. Banked in off the glass. Wallace has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Thunder.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Green with a screen for Curry. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. The Thunder with another miss. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Santos. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. Again, Curry missing. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's George. Still without a basket. Inside. Pass to Horford. Back to post. With the shot. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Warriors leading by 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 3-pointer, Horford. Post finds Horford. Payton with a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
If you're defending Horford, you can't be overeager because he is smart and he will take advantage.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Caruso, no good. The Warriors have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Horford, no luck. Thunder trailing by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Melton with the rebound. A minute 20 left in the third. Some nice passing by Golden State. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, SGA takes a three. Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 15. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another miss by SGA. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Podziemski with it. Now SGA defending. Back to Podziemski. And shot on the way. And that one drops for him. Podziemski's got 5.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got his second bucket tonight. Horford finds post. Shoots over Holmgren. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Selfless player Horford looking for an outlet whenever he gets the chance.
SGA looking it over. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry fires from way outside. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 15. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. The Warriors shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Top of the key. The shot by Curry, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Dort against Curry. Caruso, a screen on Curry. Caruso kicks to Williams. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
SGA from outside. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
SGA with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Williams for 3. Traps in the tray. Williams has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Thunder.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Outside Porzingis. And get the 3. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. Good!
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. Under trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Green. SGA! Green rips down the board. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Green. He's off from 3. Fires the 3. That does not go. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Porzingis. Now Curry. SGA with the steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Curry outside. Now Green. Green with a screen on SGA. Williams with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 18-5 run. Can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
That one misses.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Curry fires. It's in.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
So it's a hero victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce is our reporter. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in a... small forward. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Murray against SGA. It's on target from the high post. SGA's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's SGA outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Murray drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. SGA surveying the D. Holmgren right side. Back to SGA. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gordon. Counted from distance.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Here's SGA, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Ford outside. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Denver moving it around. From deep, Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Hardaway. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray finds some space. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Here's SGA. Jokic grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Wide open look. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
1:09 left to play in the first. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. From 15 feet away, Hartenstein controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Murray with it. 14 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Some room here for Williams. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Dort for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Murray. He's got 16. Left side Hardaway. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Here's Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 18.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now Hartenstein. Outside Murray. Jokic up top. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Pass to Dort. Now here's Hartenstein. Launches a three. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. SGA against Murray. Outside Hardaway. Here's Watson. Back to Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Off the left rim and out.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Hardaway on the wing. Denver moving it around. Shot from the wing. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now here's Williams. Still no points. Dort for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Denver. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Murray. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Outside, SGA. Out to the right wing. Holmgren with it. Checked by Gordon. And stolen by Hardaway. Here we go, one-on-one. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. Over SGA. Not enough on that one as it misses. Thunder trail by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half. Gets the 3 to fall. SGA's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Hardaway. It's Watson on the wing. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Back to Hardaway. SGA against Jokic. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back after this. said, in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now Watson. Back to Jokic. Poke loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Mitchell subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Jokic outside. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso up top, defended by Watson. Outside, Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Down low. And Williams punches it home. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Hardaway. No points yet. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And stolen by Murray. Here's Gordon. Here he goes. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's tipped. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Wallace left side. Outside for Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Williams misses. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 5. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-6 run. Williams passes to Wallace. Watson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Jokic against Williams. Counted. He's got 13.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Lets a floater go. Caruso misses. Nuggets trail by 4. Watson inside. Checked by Mitchell. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Back to Wallace. Caruso against Hardaway, and stolen by Williams. Inside, and Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Caruso. Wallace outside. Williams on the wing. Gordon with a steal. And a deep three from Jokic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Thunder. They're up by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
In the fourth quarter, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Shot clock at 3. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Williams has got 9 points now in the second half.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance. Boy. Effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, they've been knocking down triples too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Murray. Here's Gordon. The ball's knocked loose. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Gordon can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gordon outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And here's Gordon. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Murray. Shot on the wing. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. The drive by Watson. Ooh, it doesn't go. Thunder leading by 6. SGA fires. Oh, off Thunder have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now Hartenstein. Now Dort puts up the tray. Buries it from outside. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Gilgeous Alexander can't get the 3. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Now Gordon. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, no good! Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 in the fourth quarter for rain. SGA against Murray. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. The D's right on him. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate, it doesn't make it easy, does it? Guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense. They feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback. Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket. Gilgeous Alexander against Gordon. 14 feet away. It's good. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. And you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fires the 3. The putback. Holmgren. And he slams it down. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward. Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get a roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waving out the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Welcome, folks. Thanks for... So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in small forward. On paper, this team looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Maxey into the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Hartenstein.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it, plays with a lot of courage.
Maxey hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Tries it from the top of the key. That one goes. Count it.
Nice job from Embiid. Big man showing off his vision there.
Gilgeous Alexander against Maxey. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And just about a minute into the first quarter. SGA from outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Edgecombe. The shot's good on the assist by Dort.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He has 6. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Wasted no time on that one. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Holmgren can't hit.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Maxey passes to George. Again, Philadelphia.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Offline with his 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. and finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre has some kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Over in the corner, Williams carries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside, George, back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on SGA. Nobody needs George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got his second basket of the night.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Over Maxey. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Philadelphia's gone 3 or 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. There's the three. That shot off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's good. This game is all even. And that's 12 points for Shea Gilgeous Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score off.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. George finds Gilgeous Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Outside, George. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Inside. Gets it off. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And whoop. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with
Getting that
and Embiid with the block. Pass to Edgecombe. Again, Philadelphia.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Down low, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Mitchell against Lowry. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. For three, Edwards. Rebound by Williams.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Williams with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Lowry drawing the double team. Drummond passes to Grimes. Drummond with a screen on Williams. Back to Drummond. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Drummond. And Drummond is right there.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Williams has a screen for Mitchell.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside Lowry. Pass to Grimes. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They double him with Drummond. Williams with a clean look and the three off target. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. And here's Edwards. Outside for Lowry. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock for the tie. Drummond is double. Lowry has the open look. The putback. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
So the wing on the left. Lowry against Mitchell. Lowry passes to Watford. From past the arc. A shot by Lowry, no good.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Watford inside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Thunder up 4. And we'll have the start. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So for Oklahoma City right now, Alex Caruso out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Williams at the 5. Roaming the paint. Caruso kicks to Williams. Back to Caruso. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Maxey. Got a piece of it. Outside, Torts. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Embiid with the rebound. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To take the lead.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Embiid drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Launches it. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Torts. Outside, SGA. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
'76ers trailing. Beyond the arc. Williams with the beyond the arc. Williams with the rebound. Five to shoot, and Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Hartenstein with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone into a funk from downtown. The fourth, only one of their 5 3-pointers is found the bottom of the bucket. Now George. Williams outside. SGA. A 3-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'd say it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation.
Now George. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! With the gambler save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out! Chocolate out! Brand in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow!
So he hits the technical free throw. Will stand Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, BA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Embiid. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Up top, Hauser tries it from 19. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Edgecombe. White against Maxey. To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Tatum shot is good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Maxey against White. George is green on White. Kicks it to George. Launches it. And he buries his first look.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Then he throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. George is screen on White. Shot clock at 6. George finds Maxey. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, no question. Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Embiid is screen on White. Maxey passes to Embiid. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
BA, that's lit.
the 76ers with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Pass to Hauser. Takes the three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. 55 seconds left in the first half. White against Maxey. That one on Tatum. Philadelphia shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Tatum. It's blocked. Now Maxey. 14 points for him. They grab their own miss. Pass to Edgecombe. White against Maxey. George sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Takes a three. The shot no good. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. George for 3. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Tatum against Embiid. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another major the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Cadis, check.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
In for Walsh. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe.
The rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically, but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Over in the corner, Dort. And the Thunder, another three.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Alex Caruso is checked in for Hartenstein. SGA on the wing. Light covering. Here's Caruso. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum against SGA. And the wing jumper offline. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. This run now up to 13-2. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Caruso looking for an opening. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They set the pick. Here's Hauser. That shot off the mark. Nice defense from Dort. Outside Williams.
Celtics foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Left side Tatum. Out to White. And stolen by Caruso. The finish. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Caruso, a screen on White. Holmgren in the corner. White against SGA. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. No good with the triple. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field, and it's denied.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Just 3 on the clock. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder as they wrap up the second quarter on a 20-4 run. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Walls is checked in for George. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Caruso, the pass to Walsh. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell looking it over. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And Boston with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. For the tie. Rebound by Mitchell. The Thunder leading by 3. So they foul intentionally. So Boston ends up going with the new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Mitchell against Pritchard. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Latrey. The rebound by Cada. Celtics trail by 3. Pritchard with the ball. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Nobody near Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he drives in, so they take the lead. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pritchard against Mitchell. Pass to Wallace from downtown. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Excellent D there from Williams.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Pritchard against Mitchell. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. And he banks in the layup. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution and you have to love the relentlessness.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Williams. It's deflected. Here's Pritchard to end the run. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Jalen Williams. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And SGA's subbed in for Mitchell. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Wall. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Outside, SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Walt. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
White against SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on White. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dort. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
The Thunder lead by 16. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. And it doesn't go. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Now Williams. Lou Dort. The long shot, no good.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Celtics trail by 14. Puts up the three. Good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. A deep three. No good there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Thunder.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. White pulls it down. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Takes the three. The shot misses. Now here's SGA. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And preparing for battle. Each guy. What better? For a Tuesday evening, then a little NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. They push it up 4-on-3. No good from outside. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Moody. Here's Santos. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's SGA missing. Now Porzingis. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Pass to Green. Here's Santos. Williams defending. Here's Curry. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. SGA with it. Green picks him up. Dort. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
SGA against Curry. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Hartenstein a screen. And Williams punches it home.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision making.
And there's the screen. Here's Santos. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. SGA with it. Green picks him up. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Dort with a steal. Green against Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Here's the teardrop. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Here's Dort. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 6-point game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams from long range fires in the triple. Williams has got 5 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Thunder.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. The putback, pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Green.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Santos. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Moody. Green with a screen on Williams. Moody passes to Curry. 4 on the clock. Over Dort. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And that's now 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. SGA's got 10.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Williams misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
SGA against Curry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Dort with a steal. On the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Screen by Holmgren from deep, SGA. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 6. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls to Curry. Caruso, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5. Caruso outside. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Golden State.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And the basket by Curry.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA deciding where to go with it. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Pass to Caruso. The three is up. Porzingis grabs the board. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thinking about this shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Brandon Pajemski, Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Quentin Post, and it's Melton in at the 2. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. 19-footer. And he connects with a jumper. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Horford, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Pajemski. Again, the Warriors score.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Payton. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 2. Here's Pajemski. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Horford with a steal. Melton with the ball. Caruso covers. On the wing, Payton for the tie. And he lays it up and in. It's all knotted up.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Pajemski. Pass to Caruso. Back to Mitchell. Williams from long range. The Thunder with another miss. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Post. The wide open shot is on the money. Post has got his first points of the game. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Pajemski. Williams a screen on Payton, and it's Caruso penetrating. Williams tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
McCain's checked in for Oklahoma City. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Post tips it up. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Melton against Caruso. Pass to McCain. From deep. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Williams finds Caruso. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside McCain. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. McCain's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Pajemski. Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. Beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Horford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams.
Oh, that's just a crafty attack by Horford, taking his motion into the inside.
So he can't get either to fall.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Ooh, Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
Here's Melton. Basket's good. Melton's got his second bucket on the night.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jared McCain out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Williams. To the paint. Caruso, pass to Williams. Over Porzingis. Williams misses. Warriors trail by 8. On the wing, Curry. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. McCain against Curry. McCain with it. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Wallace outside. On the wing, Caruso. Three-pointer. Up again. The kick out to Williams. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's gonna drill that every time.
Outside Williams. And stolen by Porzingis. And they go to the intentional foul. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. SGA pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Lou Dort. No good from 3. Warriors trail by 7. 18 feet out. And he sinks the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. SGA against Curry. Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Williams outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem from 14.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Porzingis keeps it alive. Here's Santos. Outside Porzingis. Another chance. Williams rips down the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's SGA. SGA, what a finish!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's SGA. 41 seconds left in the game. And it's in there!
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Defensive foul.
That one misses for Hartenstein. And so it's Golden State with it. 9-point game. Here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. He lets it go. And he gets the jumper to fall. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Yes, sir! Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Nuggets taking on the Thunder. For the Denver Nuggets, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Thunder Nuggets is next. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And they're pushing it up. Shot from 16. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Williams. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Hardaway. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Shot on the wing. Murray, good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Outside Williams. This one for three. Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Murray, no good. Oklahoma City's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. No good, unable to end this run. The Nuggets leading by 5. And stolen by Williams. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Williams. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Gordon. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holmgren. And he makes good on the layup.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. With the runner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. The Nuggets leading by 3. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Murray with it. Dort covering. Pass to Gordon from deep. Sinks the triple. Gordon's got 5.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Jokic high post. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Watson. No scoring in this one. Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. Watson for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Now here's Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Murray, he sticks that one in from 20 feet away. 6 points for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. To the middle, here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Murray against SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. The Nuggets leading by 12. Gordon goes in. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Count the basket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander for Murray. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Hardaway. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's Williams with the drive. Scores off the spin. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And Watson with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. And he can't bank that one in. Thunder trailing by 11. 3-pointer. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Here's Murray. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Holmgren. Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to Jokic. There's Jokic on the drive. And that one drops. Jokic has got 8.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Here's Dort. The offensive rebound. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead of 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Murray, no good. Thunder trailing by 11. Pass to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Dort finds Hartenstein. Williams looking over the floor. Lock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. Dort. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
Denver shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
The Nuggets leading by 12. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Thunder on D. Pass to Valanciunas. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the wing, Wallace. Williams sends a screen for Mitchell.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The kick out to Brown. Driving the lane. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Thunder trailing by 12. Right side, Williams. Pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. Denver's shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And here they go. Jones against Mitchell. And here is Caruso. Scoreless thus far. Here's Williams. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Denver leading by 12. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And so Jones nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Wallace looking for an opening. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Clock is at 3. It's stolen by Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Thunder trailing by 12. Mitchell dishes to Williams. Williams passes to Williams. Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
And another miss by Denver. Thunder have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Caruso with the ball. Jones covering. Williams against Valanciunas. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mitchell against Jones. Brown outside. That one's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets lead by 9. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 9 points. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. But Nuggets shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Thunder shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Watson. Here's Jokic. Shakes him. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Holmgren.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean,
I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Jokic missing.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. From about 16, Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 7. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here is Gordon. Now Jokic. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
All right, here's Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Lou George. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Murray. And that's in there.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
SGA. Jokic with the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to just give themselves a little bit of a break. Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Denver leading by 8. Watson with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander. Toward outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Holmgren. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Murray up on top. SGA defending. And stolen by Williams.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
That's in there.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nikola Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
From deep. Jokic pulls it down. Murray, and there down it goes.
Take that rack down.
What a slam. So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball.
So, Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench. And now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Hartenstein. Good D by Embiid.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
To the inside. Here's George. The shot, no good. Williams with the defensive effort. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Taken away by Williams. It's 2-on-1. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
George dishes to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the middle, and stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 7 points.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And no coverage.
He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That's good. And SGA with the assist.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Embiid with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. SGA with the steal. Now 8 seconds. Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Maxey.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
That one is no good.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Outside for George. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Some great action here early as we have the first quarter clock in the top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Maxey. 14 points for him. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Now here's SGA in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. George with the steal. And here's Maxey outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. SGA against Maxey. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful
82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Now here is Lowry. Pass to Watford. Takes the three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Here's Mitchell. It's called in by the 76ers. Outside Lowry. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
They've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the three spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Lowry against Wall. Deflects the pass. Pass to Watford. Here's Grimes. Covered by Mitchell. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
It's the power of the two-man game after all these years. It's still the most difficult set to defend.
Williams can't hit. The 76ers leading by 7. Tim the Thunder with an MVP and SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Inside. Williams with the stuff.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead, and that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Caruso, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Lowry looking around. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Into the lane. Over in the corner, Edwards. The three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got himself on the board with 3 there.
So good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Pick by Williams. Mitchell kicks to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid is checked in for Andre Drummond. Paul George comes in for Brendan Watford. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Maxey passes to George. He was all alone on that one. George has got 5.
Good decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. It's called in by the 76ers.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
That's to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And here's Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Oh, come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Got that one up quick. SGA's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Oklahoma City. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, George. Back to Maxey. To the paint, looking for George. He gets it. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Hartenstein with the screen on Maxey. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
Playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the
15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Pass to Oubre. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the 76ers lead by 17. SGA from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got his fourth rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
And here's Alexander outside.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
From past the arc, he drills the three.
On a dime. Jay got right where he wanted for that shot.
George with the screen on Alexander. Here's Oubre. From outside. Now Maxey. Paul George misses the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 16. Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
SGA. Again. And he cans it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from MGA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Maxey fire. And he hits from 17.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Puts up a deep three. George with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The 76ers leading by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
Looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control.